What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays here with my first official playthrough of Marvel's Spider-Man. That's right, the Sony exclusive that put the PlayStation 4 on the map. This thing sold so many copies, they ran out. And, yeah, I tried so many different settings with the camera. I just kind of gave up, so whatever's happening with my face is what we're dealing with today. That's what I've been doing all day. I've been trying to fix the freaking green screen, the lighting, everything. So I'm clean shaven, as you can see. And I've had a PlayStation 4 since the day they went on sale. I've never played this game. I bought it on a summer sale earlier this year, never got around to streaming it, and I said I want to do something big, like one last big playthrough before the year is over, and it's got to be Spider-Man. How am I a PlayStation streamer without playing this is like it. This is the biggest game. I've already played all the other exclusives, except for God of War. So maybe eventually I'll play God of War, but I've played, Horizon Zero Dawn and all the other big Sony exclusives, so I'm excited. I've heard nothing but great
all units,
things.
level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
Is this copyright music? Probably, right? Damn you, Sony, with your DMCA! There we go. Holy cow. Oh, who's there? Is that Aunt May? Is she the sexy one or the ugly old one? Is it Marissa Tomei?
All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Who's knocking at my door? I'm not even gonna check? Spider-Man. Oh, because he was in the suit. Duh. You can't take your suit off to answer the door. Oh boy. Ah! Woo! Hold R2 to swing, boys! Okay, so I see we've got some points here. Ah! How low can you go? Am I supposed to catch this helicopter? Woo! Oh! Woo! Can I jump midair? Oh, I'm Spider-Man, baby! I'm swinging through New York City! Ah! This brings back good memories of the old Spider-Man games on the PS2. And I think that's why they did this whole thing, is because everybody remembers that. Uh-oh. I lost all my momentum. How do you keep sprinting? Whoa! I need to go higher. I'm trying. Oh! Woo! I'm swinging. Alright, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Whoa!
I'm dealing with a personal issue. I'll be here soon. Promise.
This is like 90% of the game right here is just learning how to web swing, right? Traversal. Yeah, we're traversing through the concrete jungle of New York City in the Marvel Universe.
Looks like you already called in the cavalry.
Whee! Oh boy. Okay, I got there. I don't know, there were so many hints coming at me so fast that I feel like I missed a few of them. Like, I don't know how to keep sprinting. Like, I have to hit the walls and keep running. And obviously that didn't work out. So yeah, this is my first playthrough. The only thing I know about this game, honestly, is that Rhino's in it. I think this is the part or something, right? Maybe. I don't know. I know Rhino's in it. I know, Mr. Negative or Opposite Man is in it, and I know Stan Lee makes a cameo. That's it. So please, 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 no spoilers for any of the story stuff. I'll be playing the main story, and I know there's a ton of extra shit in this game. So I'll probably be doing like a ton of side quests and extra shit, you know? We're just gonna play the game and see how it goes. Okay, circle is dodge, square is attack, triangle is web sling. Woo, I went between the legs! I'm learning. I'm becoming the spider! Woo, I got spidey sense, bitch. Oh.
Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
R1? Oh, jeez. What the hell? Wait, where's square next to it?
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon.
How do I do the juggle combos? I can uppercut them, then what do I do? It's, triangle? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, and then I can throw weapons.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. An explosion downtown? It could be anybody. There's so many damn villains in this universe. New York! Something, something, something. I muted the music because there was lyrics and it scared me. So, wait, can I? Oh, can I swing on the? I want to land on the cop cars and go for a ride. Like, hit me over there, dude. The combat is always the most fun part. Yeah. Once I learn it, I'm sure I'll have a blast with
Get
it.
more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri Wanatabi!
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Watch how a spider does it. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider might be able to do.
hey, where you going?
Have you ever seen a spider fight somebody? I haven't.
I'll clear a path. Follow me.
Well, we're about to see it right now. Holy crap, there's a million people in here. Build focus by attacking enemies. You do more damage when you have more focus. Increase your combo count to gain the focus. Alright, we gotta focus? Both of us? No thanks. Here, I'll hit you with the trash can because you're a piece of garbage. Ugh. Ugh, take that, bad guy. Don't you know this is a bank or something? And robbery is wrong? Hey. Okay, so I have a web meter up here too. Damn, I'm fucking him up. Woo! My web shooter is shooting the webs. Focus to heal. Press down on the D-pad. Okay, so is that like I got special abilities? Go to Australia? Oh, because they have big spiders. I see what you're saying. I was like, what? I was like, this game's in New York, not Australia. Wait, can we fight people in the elevator? Wait, I want to go in there. I'm going to miss my floor. Ah! Oof.
I think that's all of them.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs!
It's the
I prefer a more
Popo.
direct approach.
It's the 5-0. The hell was that? It's just like a random item.
Status.
Heading to the upper floors.
I'm crawling, baby.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has
Going
armed
up.
men on every floor.
On a
desperate.
Wednesday.
Hitting him with everything
R2.
he's got.
Okay, so I have to hold
Not
R2 to
yet.
do it.
We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
Insert diehard words.
Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
I'm sick of these mother freaking spiders in this mother freaking air conditioner.
Totally. Listen.
Hello!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Love you too.
Put that gun down, sir. You could hurt somebody. Alright, he's really fast, so I'm trying to like pay attention to who I'm fighting. The targeting system's a little bit just random, like wherever I'm facing, I guess. The focus bar can be used to perform a finisher.
So we can't jump around.
Triangle and circle. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Spider-Man just injured a person. He just murdered. Like, I've committed murder and assault. The NYPD should lock me up, dude. Peter, park his butt. Oh!
On to the next one.
Hit him with the flying knee! Okay.
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence.
Alright, L2 and R2 get me directly to where I need to go. How do I open a door?
I should look for a sneaky way in.
Oh, I gotta sneak in there.
There we go. It's like
I
my own
see.
private ventrance.
This has stealth in it,
This may be a
right?
dirty
I'm not
room,
good at
but he has
stealth.
remarkably clean air vents.
I feel like Spider-Man's one of the worst heroes to, like, try to do a sneaky mission. Like, nobody's gonna notice this guy swinging from the fucking chandeliers.
Oblivious.
How's it coming? Halfway there. Need
Wait,
another
what
minute or
happened?
two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about in here.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
What? Then what was the point of sneaking in here if I'm just gonna drop down?
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Here, take that cardboard box. That'll do big damage.
My last alpha route.
Hiya! Excuse me, sir. Sir, I'm gonna ask you to put the weapon down. Thank you.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
Triangle pushes the button.
See just how good
Push
this
the
security
button in
is.
order to push the button.
Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so cowardly.
Hey, Fisk.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search
How's
history.
Daredevil doing?
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
Remember when Ben Affleck was
But that's part of
Daredevil?
my charm, isn't it?
Hey, Jehudi.
Damn you. Get that door down now!
We just started. You haven't really missed anything.
Get past him. Destroy everything. Look
Okay,
around.
so I can slam them down on the ground, too.
What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed...
Oh, I
criminal
can
with
throw
a-
them at each other. Oh my god.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prey.
We'll get ready for the main event.
Who's shooting at me? Don't stop that. It's mean. I'm not... Am I bulletproof? I don't think I'm bulletproof. But I can dodge bullets because I have the speed of a Black Widow. But we can't talk about Black Widow because that's another Marvel property. Where am I going? Down?
Yuri, an explosion just...
You love this game?
Fisk could have the whole place wired.
Maybe I'll love it too.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Oh,
Kill him,
oh.
or the boss will kill us. Like the fireworks? We got more where that...
You're dead. Do I like fireworks? Is that what he asked me? Hey, Spider-Man, do you like fireworks? I mean, in certain situations, like, yeah. They're kind of cool. Why?
I think that's all of them.
Like, New Year's, 4th of July. Where am I supposed to be going? Can I ride in the elevator over here? Oh, up there? Mm-hmm. Oops. Excuse me. I'm learning. I'm learning. I think.
Gotta get up there. Make sure it's safe for the bomb squad.
I must learn how to spider correctly.
It's clear. Move up.
You can do whatever a spider can.
Hey
Thanks.
guys, I guess bombs
Thanks
are
for
part
that
of Willie's getaway
advice.
plan?
What can a spider do? That's the real question.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Can a spider dodge bullets? Like if you shot a gun at a spider.
Trapped by the last... Everyone clear out!
Insert spider face joke here. Oh, I'm super strong, dude. I got the strength of like another superhero that we can't mention because that's a different property. Sony and Marvel. Oh gosh, but we can't mention Fox. I'm kind of confused. I gotta be honest, like where the targeting shit is.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
Like it's really hard to see these yellow markers on the screen.
If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Oh my god. I must use all my power. Go quickly, get out of the building.
Thank you.
You're welcome, woman.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk
I'm in an air vent.
No one to stop it from landing.
And
no
it
one to chase him if he
smells.
flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was.
Doesn't smell like air though. Smells like somebody farted in here.
Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Oh my god. That guy has a rocket launcher. How'd you even buy that? They don't even sell that shit anymore. Put that down. You could hurt somebody. That's illegal, I'm pretty sure.
More rockets?
Oh!
A little excessive, don't you think?
I hate rocket enemies. Every game I play, there's rocket enemies. What is your name, Rocket Man? That's a stupid name. But it's a good Elton John song, so it's alright.
What?
Whoa!
Rocket Day or
Holy
something?
crap. Holy crap, holy. Hello! I'm here to defeat you!
Gotcha. Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
I've got Assassin's Creed parkour skills.
Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Okay, dodge off the wall attack. I can bounce like a ping pong ball.
Calm down, I'll go easy on you, baby.
Welcome to the Pain Hotel.
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
What's up,
guys
boys?
We were just about to call for backup.
Why doesn't everybody in this universe just go get bitten by a spider?
Heads up, boss.
Right? Like, wouldn't everyone else try that immediately? What are they doing? They turned on me. I've been betrayed. Well, it's NYPD. Sorry. Tap triangle.
So you guys
Okay.
were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
They're working for Fisk because money is better than being good.
So your plan didn't work. On to plan
Oh
B.
my god, this guy's
Kick
gonna
the
ruin my
face.
Christmas. What the hell? Oh, we gotta take out the one with the gun. Hold on. Yo, chill with that. And you're dead. Just broke that man's neck.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on
That's
Fisk's
police
payroll.
abuse.
Good news is they were Willie's
It's
last
assault
line of
on an
defense.
officer.
I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
He like knocks on the door. Hello, it's me, Peter. Oh shit. It's Spider-Man. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing a Superman shirt today. Damn it!
Writing your
Wrong
memoirs?
superhero.
Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready.
I was not properly prepared.
I'm surprised you made it this far.
Spider-Man's cool. He's not like my favorite,
And
right?
Now.
I think he's cool though. I don't hate him. I'm not like super obsessed or in love with the character, but I do think he's cool.
Still see you, right?
Obviously, I'm a big fan of the original like Spider-Man movie. I think Tobey Maguire was a really good Spider-Man.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't.
And I've seen some of the new ones, but not all of them. I feel like I've missed a few of them. How do I shoot back at these things?
It's reloading.
Oh my god.
Okay, now.
What are you doing?
Oh, I can just rip it out of the wall. Oop, shit. I want to grab that.
How is this happening?
Take that, you
What's
big
wrong,
piece of
Willie? You
poo.
seem angry.
I will destroy you.
Is that your catchphrase?
Take your best shot.
Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah! Throw that back at you.
Gave me an opening.
He's too big for me to like pick him up. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh! He punched me and like took out half of my health. I kick you. I slap you. I am the master of disguise. Slow down, big man. Oh, holy god damn. Alright, he hits hard. Alright, I can only hit him so many times. I feel like my advantage is I'm super speedy and stuff. Oh god. Alright, he tackled me. Slow down, slow down.
You're out of your depth, boy.
Not this time.
All these years, and you still haven't learned.
Well, thanks for watching my first playthrough of Spider-Man. Should we do a death counter? I didn't, like, insert one into the, Nightbot. Does anyone want to keep count? Like, I don't really care. I don't know if it matters. Dan, if you're here, let me know. Or if anybody has opinions on whether you want a death count, let me know. But it's at 1 right now. I can at least keep track of 1. Anything beyond 10, I'm gonna lose count, though. I feel like I pressed the wrong button, and that was part of the problem here. It's like I have to bring... Oh, I have to bring myself towards him when he's wrapped up. Oh, crap. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have to press it, not hold it. Can you not tackle me? Just kick him in the balls, Spider-Man! What are you doing, dude? Oh! Is Fisk, like, super powered, or is he just really big? I don't know a whole lot about this character, I gotta be honest. Oh my god, he just punched me directly in the mouth. Like, okay, he just threw me through a concrete wall, so I'm assuming he's got super strength.
You are everything that's wrong with this city.
What, did he get bit by a hippo? Like, what the hell's his deal?
You know what to do, men. Surround him.
I just beat like a whole army of your guys, and now...
Engage! You're gonna have a bad day.
Ugh. I like the finishers. Ah! Is this an Avengers level threat? I need help from Hawkeye. Now streaming on Disney Plus. Ah! Oh, okay. I should probably take out Gun Guy first. Where is Gun Guy? There's like people outside! Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're like shooting through the window. That's not fair. Wow.
Where are the reinforcements?
I don't know, boss.
Take this, and one of these! Woo! Backflip out of that shit. Uh-oh. He touched my web. I'm gonna stick it to you. I can't launch him, he's too big. I've tried it. Ah! Hit him with one of those! Hit him with the right hook, dude! Oh! Bonesaw is ready! Macho Man was in the original Spider-Man movie. That's all you need to know. Oh yeah! Bonesaw is ready! When they said break the glass ceiling, I don't think this is what they meant.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
You can't steal my joke, dude. Come on. Yeah, Spider-Man makes cute little quips and stuff every now and then. But I don't think it's as obvious as, like, Deadpool. Right? Where he's, like, breaking the fourth wall or anything. But that was kind of a fourth wall joke. Made the reference to the upside down kiss.
Finally off to Rikers, huh?
So does that mean that's canon in this universe?
I think this will be more than a minor inconvenience.
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city.
Throw him in jail.
1 month you wish you had me back.
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
We need a vacation. Alright, I've leveled up. What does that mean? How do I, access the skill tree? Okay, Innovator. Innovator, Defender, and Web Slinger. Got characters so far. Peter Parker, 5'10", 167. I am fatter than you, sir. Forest Hills, New York. Occupation, research assistant. So he's not a photographer right now for JJ. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, webhead, web slinger, Tiger. Who calls him Tiger? The girlfriend? The aunt? Who's calling me Tiger? Yuri Wanatabe. Okay, we got some move lists. Did I miss anything? Circle and X is along, so you dodge longer. I did that. I dodged under. I figured that out. Okay. Alright. Heal. Web zip. While in the air, press X. Zip to a point. Point launch. You gotta press X after. Okay. There's so many controls. Hold circle to run around a corner. I didn't do this yet. I didn't know this was a thing. L2 to ceiling hang. I want a ceiling hang like a spider. Web throw. Wait, don't I already have that though? Or are these the new ones? I'm confused. Which ones am I selecting these? Yank small arms like pistols. Wait. Web's throw can now be viewed in the move list. Alright. So, I don't think I had these, except for this one, but this one they, like, gave me at the beginning. My other job. The grant committee's reviewing our work this morning. I'm already late. I gotta hustle to the lab. Let's go!
Parker, where are you?
I can slow down mid-swing, which is kind of cool, like using spider sense and shit.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
Woo!
Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
Uh-oh. L3 to dive. I don't want to dive. This is Madison Square Garden? Oop. I guess we'll just go do the this mission here and explore the city later, because I know there's like collectibles and shit that I have to find. I know that there always is in these games. Like you have to find pieces of the suit or something, or backpacks or whatever, or like tear off posters, or who knows what I have to do in this game. But I don't know if I'll try to like collect all the suits and stuff. But I gotta at least get the cool ones, if there's cool ones available. Am I late for work? I don't want to get fired! Doc Ock, please don't fire me!
I'm sorry I'm late. Whoa.
Hello, Peter. Sorry you caught me masturbating with my robotic arm.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
I don't get the whole obsession with the robotic arms. Like, do you really need that many?
Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
I can multitask, and I only have 2, so...
But we're close.
Here comes the nerds.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my
Science is cool.
Energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Didn't something just catch on fire? And he's like, we gotta move on to the next step.
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but...
I'm controlling the arm.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
Welcome to Octavius Industries. Oh,
Circuit
it's a
burned out. Damn it. If I'd been here to do the
Bioshock
pre-check, I would
puzzle.
have caught this.
How do I rotate it? There we go. Wait, no. I want to remove. I need the corner piece. Turn that this way. Okay, I'm bad at puzzles. Like, really bad. Always been bad at puzzles. I think I got it, though. Ta-da! I have fixed your arm.
Okay,
Oh no, there's
reroute
more?
servo control.
What is this, Circuit City? Do we want to go down? Oh no, I have to go that way. You can only go through one direction, dude. Like that band, One Direction. These are like... You can only go through one certain way. It's a one-way street. I gotta go down this way. Okay, and then we need a corner piece. I need one more.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Stop. Stop!
Rebalance the voltage.
And now there's like negative and positive charges? This is why I don't go to school anymore. Is that wrong? Target voltage is 3.
Finished.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if that worked.
It like grabs me by the throat.
Good as new.
I fixed it!
Doc's been testing
I sure
the
hope that
materials for the
doesn't
prosthetics.
kick me in the butt
He asked me
later.
to review his work
I'm
before
sure
I
it'll
cut
be
it.
fine though.
I'll
There's
dig in now.
definitely not going to be some sort of like karma or you know, it's not like he's going to use these arms for evil.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready.
Now we have to look at my wiener in a
Doc was
microscope.
testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Match the pattern. What's this, UV lighting? Oh my god. Who put puzzles in my action game? How dare you? I'm doing DNA sequencing or some shit. Like, what? My brain! How's the audio, Geekette? Is it okay? I muted music, but let me know if the game is too loud. Let me know if my mic volume is good. I know my camera's a little bit weird. I'm blurry and very bright on one side, but...
Alright. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
The audio good? Okay, thank you. Just very, cautious about that stuff. I've had some weird issues every now and then, especially with my camera. Because I think these PlayStation Eye cameras have, like, a microphone on them, so sometimes it'll pick up my audio, even if you, like, manually disconnect the mic, like, through settings. Weird. There's something I have to do, like, just for me, and I'm sure it's a thing in the game, like, there's gotta be a reward for it. I have to dive off of the Empire State Building, right? Like, I have to get up there, and I have to dive off. I just kind of have to. If I get in trouble for not doing this main quest,
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
Then it's whatever. But I kind of have to climb the tallest building. I just have to do it.
Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
Let's go.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours...
I'm not a threat. You're a threat.
Copy at no extra charge.
I might be a menace, though. A menace to society. While drinking my juice in the hood.
J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking...
Gotta go all the way to the tippy-dippy top.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer?
Oop.
Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades
Oh, God.
on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun...
How do I stay... Ooh.
...full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war on the street. But does that quip-headed moron give a damn?
Alright, this is more difficult than I thought it would be.
On TV. That's what counts.
How do I, like, stop my momentum?
Paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different...
I want to just stay up here.
To charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah. I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
How do I... Can I not just stand up there? Whatever. I'll dive from here, that's good enough. I'll dive from here. Can I take a photo or something? Why does every game have, like, Twitter in it? Okay, I was looking at move lists, and I don't see, like, just staying still. Like, I can't just hang on to something. Is it just L2? No. Alright, well, I'm diving off. I'm not gonna stop. There's gotta be fall damage. I didn't get a trophy. Come on. Why did we climb up there then? Who the heck are you?
I know, I'm a jerk.
What?
Spider-Man!
Oh, she wanted a high five. Alright, cool. I was like, is she a bad guy? Like, what the heck? I almost punched that lady for no reason. Alright, enough goofing around. Let's go. It's kind of like an obligatory thing. Like, you have to do that, right? At some point, I'll probably dive off of the Freedom Tower as well, but not right now. Woo! You know what I always wonder about, like, this universe? Who is cleaning up all these webs? Like, they might be biodegradable, but, dude, the poor window washers and shit, like, people gotta go up there and clean that shit off. And spiderweb is, like, super duper sticky. It's, like, stronger than steel, and it's not just any spiderweb, it's, like, Spider-Man's web, which is, I think, stronger than normal spiderweb, so... Maybe it disintegrates over time. Maybe.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit?
Not yet!
This year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it.
You just gave us a spoiler.
Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
We gotta unscramble the eggs.
Let's take a look at this tower. Input vans have been shifted. Subtle.
So does this reveal the map?
We just had a tower.
Is that what that does?
Online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like
I see there's a crime being committed down there.
I've got units nearby.
Think.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
There's a crime. Hold on. I'm a detective. Whoa. I didn't expect there to be like a cinematic for this. Damn, dude. They got high production up in here? Stop right there. Oh.
These guys didn't forget their keys.
Stop right there, evildoers.
Punk eat his mask. I got him. You ain't so tough.
Take this manhole cover and cover your manhole. Crime tokens.
Okay,
What is a
wrapped up.
crime token?
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
I have one singular crime token.
Spider Cop.
Please no.
Dan, is this how you get to the arcade? You just swing around the city? Is there something you're not telling us?
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said
F the traffic. But nobody in New York City has a car.
Leave me alone.
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
He's in the air. What do we do? Real fight. Maniac!
Okay, so Fisk was a brute, and brutes I can't pick up, and I have to fight them in a different way. I missed. I got it. I'm learning.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Ooh. Give me that! I grabbed his face, too. The key!
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Wheat cakes?
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long
I'm
time.
recruiting an army of homeless people.
Thanks.
That's the long
Spider
game.
guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
Okay.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
Yeah, maybe. I might be commenting my own gameplay. Shut up, lady, okay? I'm streaming here.
Already regretting this.
You think Spider-Man has a Twitch? Or Peter Parker, rather? It would make more sense if it was Peter Parker with the...
I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
Okay, I gotta find the right wavelength. Almost. Ooh. There we go. So what else can I see besides crime? It would make him a glorified vigilante. That's pretty funny.
Towers are picking up all kinds of
I
RFID
guess.
signals now.
What's that?
One nearby. What is that?
What is it? It's glowing green. That means it's good. Oh, it's a backpack.
Wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
Why would you do that? Nobody's once noticed? Does it? Nobody go to the, like, roofs of the buildings besides me? Find backpacks to earn backpack tokens, which you can spend on crafting better gear. Okay, so that gives me gear. Right. Of course. Okay.
The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind.
Why would you steal the menu from the restaurant? You just go to the restaurant. They have it there. It's a pizza place. Of course, it's New York. Right? Okay, so what? These are benchmarks. This is like what I've done. And that gives me XP for just doing things. Backpacks. Okay. What? Do I have gear? Like, where's the gear? On my character. Well, let's just go to the next backpack, I guess.
Got a robbery a few blocks away.
I mean, it's right here, so.
Part man, part spider. Oh, cop.
55 backpacks?
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
You don't have to pay medical bills. It's America, Spider-Man. Sorry. That's not funny, Underdog. You can't joke about that stuff. What is this? Is this just a... oh, okay. Police department. My apartment. Armed robbery. One backpack. We'll just clear the stuff in this area. I have to learn how to spider, you know? I'm leaving the mission. I'll get back to it. There's always going to be crime in this city.
Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me.
A VIP card. So what I've learned so far is that Peter Parker is actually just a kleptomaniac. Because he has stuff that belongs to other people. He stole the menu, he stole his friend's VIP card, like, come on. What's up with that, dude?
Open the safe! Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Don't shoot me. Oops. Hey, hold on. What the hell is going on? To wrap up the bad guys.
More of them? Guys,
what?
If you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
That's true. Crime doesn't pay. So what are the... I'm confused. Resources. Crime tokens. What? I need to get more? And then what does it unlock, though? It's a bit confusing the way it's, like, laid out, but alright. And don't even have a skill point.
Alright, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Spider-Man.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game. And Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think
I'm not
you're
a
going.
spring chicken, I'm a winter dick.
Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's another backpack right there. Melee damage, plus 10.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
But there's a backpack right there. I have to go get my suit pieces.
Doctor,
I gotta fix my
to go with the
suit.
committee. I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
That was Dr. Otto. Everybody give him a hand.
Sell that man's optimism.
Get it? Because he's got like
He's left the lab for the day. Good time to work
extra
on my
arm.
suit in private. Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there.
Okay.
Didn't work.
So
This place has always been bad luck for me.
There's like this thing in the Spider-Man universe that kind of confuses me just a pinch. So he can create webs, but is it like he can only create so much of it, and that's why he has like the web shooters? Like, why does he need to make web fluid? And what is he doing with it? And how does he, with sticky hands? He's got sticky hands. Press circle just as spider sense turns blue to counter enemies. Okay. I need the defensive skills. Something old, something new. Something borrowed, something blue. He has to make his own web? But what's it made out of? Just like chemicals? Then what is his actual powers? I guess there's different versions of Spider-Man, though. So I'm asking about this version. Like, does he just has to make it in the lab constantly? And then keep refueling for the day? What are his powers? Wall climbing, spider sense, more climbing. He can climb walls. Also, he can run pretty quickly. He can avoid New York City traffic. That's his real superpower. He can deliver pizzas under 30 minutes. Oh shit, I missed it. I'm going too fast. Didn't he tell me not to go here? But I didn't listen.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Spider work, huh?
We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double-check his work.
What? This station allows you to work on circuit projects. Okay.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
But why would I help him do this if he's just gonna beat me up with it? I guess that's a... is it a spoiler? Everybody knows Doc Ock is gonna be a bad guy. Like, we've all seen the movies, right? It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. If an octopus and a spider get in a fight, who has more arms?
Nice. Super smooth response.
So this just gives me XP.
See if we can tune the prosthetics grip force.
Do I really have to do this? Speed run.
That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing. Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system.
Uh-oh. I gotta get over there. I gotta go up and around, but I think I got it. There we go. Had two straight pieces there.
Very cool. Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now. Should help
balance compensation. Here we go with the positives and the negatives again. How many points do I need? Target 4? Well, this one is 4. Wait. It's +2 +1. +1 power. +2 power. Can I don't think I can go over, can I? I have to get to the other side, though. But then this is a -1 down here. So I did it.
Done. This will really help you.
They're having me do basic math?
The overall power consumption of the
Who said video games were fun? Which one of you lied to me? I'm so bad at math. People don't understand. I actually have a math deficiency where I literally can't do it in my head. So these ones are locked in place, right? I have to get to the orange spot. I have to equal 8. I have to go down there. -1, -1. How do I get to +8? -2. -4. These are all minus. %. What? Hate it or have deficiencies? I can't do numbers in my head. I have a photographic memory. I'm a visual learner. I learn by seeing things, but I can't do numbers. Alright, so... I'm there, but it seems like, what is this? This +4? I need like a +2 somewhere. There we go.
Great.
I did it!
Probably safer too.
Hooray! I'm smart. Maybe. Not at all, really, though. Somebody fucked up my shit, dude! See, if those guys weren't using guns,
Parker.
this never would...
Dr. Octavius, what you got there? Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Uh-oh.
Of course. It's you.
No.
I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
No, it's not me.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're going to be a target too.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well.
It was this close. Wait, no, come on. He's smarter than that. He knows, right? He's just said that so that he, like, has a line of trust with Peter, I think. There's no way he just thinks Peter's the costume designer or whatever. I don't think Doc Ock is that stupid. Or maybe. I don't know. Or maybe he'll find something else that'll, like, confirm it 100%.
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
We're an hour into the video game and somebody already figured out I'm Spider-Man. I'm the worst secret keeper alive, dude.
Peter, the revelation
I'm really excited about the new Spider-Man movie, by the way.
Is that the right term?
Like, I think it'll be cool. It's a cool concept of, like, having all the characters come back from the different universes. And, like, they get that whole, you know, multiverse thing with Doctor Strange. And people forget that he's Spider-Man or something. I think it's a cool idea. Thanks for hanging out, Jehudi. Let me give you another shout out really quick before you go, okay, buddy? Jehudi was also playing a Marvel game today. He was playing Guardians of the Galaxy with all the DMC music involved. And I was like, dude, you gotta play it in streamer mode, trust me. Trust me on that one. You'll thank me later if you do. Okay, so now I can get the suits and stuff. Which is what I was looking for, and I was like, where the hell are all my suits? So we've got the advanced suit. Oh, alright, I want to... Okay, alright, okay.
That should do it.
I didn't even get to customize my shit! Stupid tutorial. It's, Jehudi, it's more than ripped to your VODs. It's ripped to your channel. Twitch has zero leniency right now. It's super dangerous to do it. It's not worth the risk. Oh, he's got like little white lines and stuff now. Damn, dude. Oh, I got the upgrade on my suit. Look at that. I'm fancy as fuck, boy.
Coming through.
Got those new Sketcher joints. The new Air Jordans. Get it? Air, because I'm in the air.
New suit, same old me.
I got the Yeezys on. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a light. Okay, I want to look at this shit more. Classic suit damaged. Classic suit repaired. Noir suit. Damn, this one's cool. Enemies no longer call for backup when alerted. Or the Scarlet Spider suit. This is just a sweatshirt, dude. Okay. And I don't have any of the other ones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Bombastic Bagman. I know when I purchased this game, it came with DLC, so I don't know if any of this is DLC. He's part of the Fantastic Four. Future Foundation. This one's cool. The black and red. The stealth suit. What's the difference between the stealth suit and the noir suit? The Amazing Spider-Man. There you go. Shout out to the movies. Arachnid Rider. What the hell? What am I, a Power Ranger? Armored Advanced Suit. Okay. These ones don't have powers, though. Battle Focus. Hybrid rapidly generates focus for a short time. I don't know if I can change this. Are these like... These... I don't think these are attached to the suit. I think eventually I'll unlock new powers. And I can pick which powers I want on which suit. Gadget attacks generate focus. I have gadgets? Gel padding reduces incoming melee. Long range scanner increase the range. I wanted this one. I have a crime token. Gadget attacks. Do I have a gadget? I need more crime tokens. Let's go get that surveillance tower. Damn, Daniel coming through with the white vans.
Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations.
Woo!
Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
How do I do like flips and shit? Like midair?
Attention all units. We have a possible kidnapping. Please proceed to
I can attack. Does that count? I heard like a police on the radio, but my objectives is right there. No time for crime. I got other shit I gotta do. Like go check out this random construction site where I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of
Wasn't
guys
this
here who
in
aren't
the
exactly
trailer?
construction-
I remember the trailer for this game, and it showed like a big fight in a construction site. Isn't this from the trailer?
Text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Wait, he gave me a gadget? Oh shit. Okay. The web shooters. Impact web. Powerful web that webs enemies. Okay. What is this? The spider drones, shock. These look like bomb, web bomb, trip mine, concussive blast, suspension matrix. All right.
Wow.
Cool.
This looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't read this. Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome.
Oh, it immediately sticks smaller enemies to the wall.
Can't believe Spider-Man finally.
I guess you could say this guy's kind of stuck. There wasn't really a pun there.
Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man. Bite your tongue.
Who, me?
Nap time.
Oh, was I supposed to eavesdrop that shit? Whoops.
You do not want to be late with a shipment. Ever. Boss runs a tight ship. He does not like screw-ups. We had this guy once.
Got eyes on Spider-Man!
Stop off first.
I'll teach you some respect!
We get paid well because we deliver. Every time, on time.
Hi! How's it going?
Take him down!
Got Spider-Man in my sight. Finding the podcast.
Everyone stay sharp!
Someone there?
Got eyes on Spider-Man! Spider-Man's here. Taking us on. Everyone down!
Oh, I just threw a grenade at somebody. Oh shit. Here, hold this. Hurricanrana, bitch! Woo! They call me Rey Mysterio!
Make him dead!
Maybe, Spider-Man will show up on the undercard one day. Damn, dude. That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. You gotta go. Oh, there's a lot of you.
More of them.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Wait, where are the... Oh, shit. Where are the fireworks? There's fireworks here somewhere.
Get these webs off me! Get him!
Oh, it's a wave. Okay. I'm activating my suit power.
Take him down! Everyone down!
I like that other guy was just standing there watching me like kill his friend.
Oh, hey, more, guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Rush him! That's not fair! Get down! Get these webs off me!
Okay, shield guy is dead. Oh. Shit. I'm trying to get up there. Hold on.
Shouldn't have messed with
Get down!
Ah!
Smoke him! He's webbing me!
He's webbing me! Yeah, that's kind of my thing!
Wow,
Spider-Man!
No?
Okay. Weapon guy has to go. Excuse me, sir. I guess you could say this is a very shocking situation. Thank you for contributing points into the bonus stream. That's our special December offer here on the channel. Woo! Oh boy, there's a rocket guy! Why don't you just stick around for a little bit? Alright, where's the other one? Is anyone left? Did I do it? Oh, no, there's like one guy. Where is he?
I can't punch him if he's in the air!
See ya, bye.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, web.
It's okay, they're just gonna hang out. I got a base token. Oh, because that was like Frisk's hideout or something.
Keep an eye out and report.
Okay, so these are wave events, like waves of enemies. I feel like I should probably level up before I do more of that shit, though, right? There's backpack tokens all over the place, but I feel like I need to get to this. Because that's what I was on my way to do. Like if I can unlock more of the map, I can see what the heck I need to do next.
My mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Wait, is that really a mission? You wouldn't. Why didn't you think people would do that first? I already did that. They're telling me. You know what they're telling me to do? They're telling me to go to a tall building. It's Trump Tower. Is Trump Tower in this game? What is it instead? Frisk Tower? Wait, doesn't Tony Stark live in this universe? Like, because of the... I have to get the iron suit, don't I? Like the iron spider suit?
I think think I smoothed things over with the grant committee.
Is that
if
it?
Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Like, is the Avengers Tower in here or something?
As long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely.
Get the mayor's attention. Dude, I think I already did that when I, like, ran into one of the buildings too fast. Broke a window. Which New York mayor's in this game? Rudy Giuliani? There has to be references to the Avengers. At least Tony Stark. There has to be references to Tony Stark in this game. Like, there just has to be. Alright, let's go see which landmark they want me to look at. Could be Lady Liberty. This is a Marvel game. So, depending on what Marvel properties they own, it's so weird. Like, superheroes are in such a weird spot, especially Spider-Man. I feel like Spider-Man's been through the ringer with, like, companies that own him. Because technically, this is a Sony-produced game. So, Sony has the rights to Spider-Man, but it's also a Marvel game. So, Marvel has the rights to Spider-Man, but at one point he was owned by Fox? So it's very confusing. It's like, what can these companies do with this character? Which is why Marvel vs. Capcom was such a big issue, because the different licensing on these characters.
That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it.
Whoa. Look at this suit. This one's badass. I need 2 research tokens for it. How do I get the research tokens from doing the, those weird puzzles? What is this? Combat Analyzer. Increase XP from defeating enemies. I might need that. Reduces incoming bullet damage. I have to go solve some crimes, because I think I might need that too. Let's unlock the web slinger power. Okay, so now I can kick people. Because before I didn't have legs. I didn't have legs until just now. I still have a point I can spend. Air tricks! Yes, I want to do air tricks, dude. I knew I could do flips! Why is that a thing you have to unlock? Whatever. Let's go flip around. I'm flipping and dipping.
It's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's
I did a flip!
I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Look at me, I'm flipping.
Hey, time to kill. See what's happening out in the city.
You want to look up a speed run? Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
I hear it. Where is it? Is it on the other building? Oh, there it is.
My underarm webs. Thought they might help me go.
Oh yeah, when he had the like the fucking goofy ass wings. That's a funny reference. I forgot about that. Old Spider-Man, for some reason, he had wings so that he could like glide, kind of like the Batman glide. Okay, so there's a crime we gotta go stop, because that's kind of what I do. I'm the hero.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way.
I'm totally not on my way. Hey!
Literally didn't see that coming.
Which one of you just broke glass?
Good old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there.
Okay, how do I, not that button. Not that
Sit tight,
button.
guys. A nice, comfy paddy wagon will be here soon.
How do I get to the gear wheel again? The gadget wheel? There's so many damn controls. Not up. Hold on. Look at the little cartoon on the top. That's so cool. Okay, web strike. Shoot gadget. Camera gadget. Gadget select is L1. Press and hold it. Okay. So that's the more powerful web that like automatically wraps somebody up. How do I high five you?
Did you web that backpack to my building? There was a complaint. They might take it away.
Thanks. It's our neighborhood.
Oh, she's showing me where the backpack is. Alright, it's cool that the random people like help you out. They're on your side. I really like that about the Spider-Man universe. They're all in it together and they're like, oh hey, what's up, man? By the way, you left one of your fucking backpacks over here.
I get paid at the end of the week. I get... Oh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Hey Noglick, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, have fun at the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That sounds really interesting. It should be a good time. It's not something I would be into, but I think it does sound like it could be fun. I want to see TLC in concert. That's what I want to do. I was listening to like Christmas music on TV today because there's a whole channel of it. It's like Vivo Holiday or something, right? And TLC has a lot of Christmas music that I didn't even know about. and it was like 5 TLC Christmas songs in a row. They were all really catchy, and I was dancing. Scrub, I don't want no scrub. Spider-Man's the kind of guy that can't get no web from me. Slinging out the passenger side of his best friend's apartment. So, whose party is this?
Now, where did I put my bag?
I'm going to a party right now. I'm not a man of culture. Yeah. If you're looking for men of culture, you are in the wrong space of Twitch.
Mr. Lee's probably in
Welcome
the kitchen
to the
getting ready for
feast. F-E-A-S-T. This is where oh, this is not a party. Sorry. Somebody said something about a party. I thought...
terrible.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm helping out my community, okay? We could turn this into a party, y'all. We just need some music.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, guys. How's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Don't forget
well,
to,
the thing is having fun.
do charitable actions.
Whooping his ass.
In your dreams, crazy
You can be a good person. And help people in need.
What's up?
What if I turn this TV off? What are they watching? Fox News? Underdog, you can't just go around making fun of homeless people in this game.
Hey, Martin. So
look,
sorry,
I look like one of them, okay? So.
Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Okay, it's ugly Aunt May.
sure.
So everybody
there's some
calm
heavy-
down.
No,
Stop being thirsty. It's not sexy Aunt
I
May.
came to,
Confirmed.
just
Marissa Tomei is out of here.
Okay.
She's got to go back into George Costanza's dreams.
Peter.
That's another New York reference. Seinfeld.
Trouble?
You think Jerry Seinfeld lives in this universe?
I'm a little behind on my rent.
What's the deal with airplane food?
Again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is. But...
The two of you would make some beautiful baby. Peter.
Wait, who's making babies? Me and who? Me and MJ?
Come on. You can tell me.
We haven't even seen her yet. Is it Emma
Past few
Stone?
years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing.
And all I've done
Just
is
wish there
save
were
the
more
city.
people like you in the world.
So.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others.
Oh, it is a party.
Now
It's
you
her party.
who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything.
Damn, dude.
Here's to many more years of service.
The characters look really good. Like the facial animations and shit. It's actually a really good looking game.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party.
My controller was vibrating because his phone was going off. I was like, what the hell? There was a picture of him on the wall.
Should check it outside.
For she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow. Alright, I'm out of here. What? It better be important. Oh, it's nighttime now. Ooh.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding physicist.
Someone's stealing some art.
Check it out quietly. I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what
Don't touch that art. It's priceless. And by priceless, I mean it's probably worth a lot of money. Because all you have to do to get expensive art is like throw paint at the canvas and somebody will buy it. You know? That's how Jackson Pollock got famous. He just like crapped a bunch of paint on a canvas and somebody paid for it for some reason.
Converge on Grand Central. Over.
This is on the other side of the city. I haven't even like gotten any of these towers connected yet. Or the satellite.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me.
Is the Comedy Store in this game? Is the Apollo in this game?
After losing my parents,
Can Peter Parker perform stand-up in this game?
would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter.
May, I'm kind of in the middle of like saving New York or something.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Look, I found the Central Park. We could go visit the penguins at the zoo. There better be a zoo. Wait, I can't even see it on the... I was gonna check the map and then I was like, oh yeah, I didn't even get the fucking waypoint unlocked or whatever. I gotta unlock so much stuff. There's so much stuff to do. But first, we're actually gonna go up here. We're about halfway through the stream, so I'm actually gonna manually save and take like a 30-second break so I can go pee. Somebody's stealing the Mona Lisa! I mean, we're only like 2 hours into the game, but yeah, it's really fun. Just swinging around the city is super satisfying, you know?
Where is the file?
There's someone else.
I'm not sure if there's a way to like retarget yourself, like recenter yourself. That's what I was trying to figure out, because that seems like targeting is just kind of like based on where the camera's aiming, which is a little bit awkward at some points. But besides that, the combat's really basic and fun.
Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
Why is there a dead end over here? And there's not even a secret.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
I got him.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that. Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory.
Alright, how do I do this thing again? I want to hang upside down like that guy's doing. This is what I've been trying to do the whole game. So, I thought it said L2. Just says L2. I have to crawl on a ceiling. Okay, hold on. Ah, there we go. Nobody's here. Definitely not me. Woo! I'm a yo-yo. Woo! Yeah. All right, sorry. I'm goofing off.
Should web him from above.
Get over here.
Whoa, careful.
Woo!
You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
Hello? Trying to get in here. Go, go, go.
Patience wears thin.
Someone else is
Demon.
here. I swear. She must have the file.
Roseman.
If they're here, where are they?
眼睛睁大点，有开了。
Enemies with danger icons will cause you to be detected. You can lure them by... Okay. I gotta check that out. Did that make too much noise?
Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Ah. Hey, girl.
Hey, Pete.
Okay, so she already knows who I am.
Same as
Got
you.
it.
Working.
That's where we are.
At least.
So this isn't like a beginning, you know, origin story type thing. Like, we're not going to see Uncle Ben's fried rice in this game.
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
She was on the case. Wait, does she have like a police radar at home? How'd she know there was a break-in? 15 minutes earlier.
Excuse me.
Roseman.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm...
That's like if my name was Underdog Dog.
Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
I got candy.
Let's get started.
Wait, we're playing as MJ now? Did you guys know MJ stands for marijuana? Actually, it's just Mary Jane. Which is also a code name for marijuana. Okay, I got, Sour Patch Watermelons. Michael Jordan or Michael Jackson? Or the other Michael Jordan? Sour Patch Watermelons. I don't really know if you can see it on the camera, but those are delicious. Wait, she's got spider sense too? She's got marijuana sense. She just gets really high before anything that she does. And that's her superpower.
Dude had no self-awareness.
Samurai armor. What kind? Watermelon. What do you mean? What kind of watermelon? Watermelon. Sour Patch Watermelon.
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this.
He bought the local
Oh, it's
harbor to
flipped,
cover his
but...
tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned.
This is the Museum of Samurai Jack.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news?
This reminds me so much of Uncharted. Right now.
Sometimes I feel like the
which is
whole history
also
of the
another
world is
great
just
PlayStation
boys
exclusive
playing
game.
dress up, getting into fights.
Oh.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
It's Scorpion and Sub-Zero fighting in the first Mortal Kombat.
Kyoto.
That's what that was.
So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop
Of course,
everything
this
and
is
travel the
Elvis's
world.
guitar.
But life and work are here. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I'm looking at stuff.
Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
Alright, what do you want?
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's on Mifune?
Correct.
Can I take a picture of you?
Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
This flashes right in her eye. Oh!
I handled many of his sales.
Well, over here, you'll see that I'm blind. What am I supposed to take a picture of?
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely
Now I'm just gonna sell these as NFTs for millions of dollars. Is that cool?
Screams, but creation toils in silence.
Alright.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales?
Why do you need to go to museums if you can just look at pictures of stuff on Google?
Not that I was aware of.
We're in the digital age.
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
Oh, intricate.
A friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Can't wait. I recognize that statue.
What's that?
Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello?
Oh, that's...
Greg, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
I wasn't doing anything.
Could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
I'm gonna take pictures of myself peeing in
This is
there.
a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the
Rude.
corner.
The fuck?
Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
She's like kicking me out in the most slow way of kicking someone out. She's like, well, you'll never be here again, you piece of crap. Don't come back, by the way. But yeah, the exit's right over this way.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I'm not here. I left.
Got to get into that back room.
I went to the bathroom.
This just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No,
Is there a point where she turns around or something?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested.
Can I just like throw something to distract her?
Collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh. Sure.
This is like Hitman.
Right.
Go, 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 go! Run, MJ!
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence.
I'm only invisible when nobody's looking.
Cops take it. I know this statue opens. But how?
What, am I supposed to do something?
I wonder if there are any clues in here. Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed.
The statue can move?
He's holding something.
Excuse me?
That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Why would you take a photo of you and a bad guy, like, next to the statue? Oh, wait, I get it. We have to put it in the right position. So the one arm is up and the other arm is down or something. So I gotta move the arms here. That's down, and then this is like... Is this hand up or down? It's up. The head is turned the other way too.
Mentioned two poses. Mouth closed, left arm down.
Mouth
right
closed.
Forward.
Oh, you can move the mouth.
Nice. So close. But a piece is missing.
A piece is missing. A piece. Oh, he's like holding a sword, isn't he? Or whatever this is. A scroll. Here, hold this.
That's not right.
What do you mean it's not right? Do I have to make a new one? Wait, what is he holding in this? Shit, I can't see. What is he holding in this photo? His arm's like raised here. He's not holding anything. That's not right. In this one, he is holding a spear.
What is that?
Oh, that's what I gave him. So how is that wrong? Maybe it's the shorter one? There's a shorter thing here. Here, dude, shove this up your butt.
That's it.
Oh.
Osborne. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's...
Devil's breath is, well, it's a style of martial arts.
Excuse me, sir. You can't.
It's also a type of drug that you can use to like hypnotize people, basically. Or it could be something else.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file.
Marvel's Mary Jane Adventures.
The place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah,
bye.
You too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Haha, get it? Because she takes pictures?
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes, all right, of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward. Nap time.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the...
Oh. Oh. Whoops. That doesn't count as a death. That counts as a failure. So I'm not going to increase the death counter. I didn't die, she died.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front.
I guess I just have to figure out a way to, like, wrap them all
How
up.
about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. Gotta stay silent.
Come over here. It's definitely safe. Dude, I promise it's safe.
Keep it tight, Pete.
I gotcha. Like a little fly that climbed into the spider's web. Do I have to do them? Oops. Do I have to do them one at a time? Shit.
Easy does it.
Thank you for the resub, Geekette. I think I have to be... Oop. Damn it. I'm gonna fail. I was trying to wrap him up. Yeah, it didn't work. You have to be in like a very specific position above him to get that wrap animation. It's alright, it's alright. See? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? He's got MJ now. Oh, he punched her in the back of the fucking skull.
No.
That's fucked up.
Hide!
Get in the office!
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before.
I never fought a ghost before.
I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are...
That's what I was saying, dude! Remember I said there was a difference between spirits and ghosts?
Seems like this is an energy
Spider-Man's
thing,
having the same rant I did on stream.
Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
He's got some sort of magic weapon. I bet that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. He's for real. That didn't kill him? Was he like a mini boss? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh! Sorry about the weird camera angles. We're fighting inside a building, so we're just jumping around like crazy to avoid damage.
Daily cardio?
I threw the guy. I didn't throw an object. I just threw that guy.
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
Daily Bugle!
You will not write a word.
That's like the
of what you
Daily
saw.
Planet.
What do you know about the file those masked?
But it's a bugle. It's kind of like a chip. I don't know if you've had bugles. They're pretty delicious.
Goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house.
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Hey, you okay? Look at the guy on the roof. This is like legs kicking around, dangling. Say yes. Alright, we got a date. Let's go. Girlfriend simulator.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's
because of the like
job.
biotics and the
I've never heard you talk
aesthetics
like
and stuff.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Which is really cool, so I understand why I would rather work with Doc Ock.
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends, dude, what are you doing?
Could be.
Parker! Oh my god, bro, he just friend-zoned himself.
Yeah,
There's no baggage. Except
so
in my
bad?
pants,
Baggage
girl, you
can
know.
Carry good things too.
Talk about my web slinger.
And,
That's inappropriate.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Yeah, they can take care of it. There's other superheroes.
Love seeing you two together again.
There he is.
You always were my favorites.
Fucking wild, dude. I knew he was in the game. I knew he was in the scene. I've seen that part before. There's just a smile on my face every time I see Stan Lee. Excelsior!
Hey, it's me.
He did a show where he was trying to like find the next big superhero, and he had people come on. What was the name of that show?
It's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in
Stan Lee Superheroes or something basic like that. I don't remember. Anyway, so it was on like Science Fiction Channel or something, and he would just like recruit people. And they'd have to come up with their like secret identity and their superpowers, and they had to make their own costume, like cosplay. And it was like so charming and just like such a goofy, fun time. And then he picked somebody, and that person got their own like special TV movie. So that was like the big prize, and that movie sucked. Apparently, I think it was called like The Phantom or something like that.
Perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
That movie was so bad. But Stan Lee's great. Rest in peace. What a huge impact he had on the world. And I think one of the coolest things to realize is that he got to be in some of the big Marvel movies, you know? So, like, you'll see those cameos, and he's in this game, and it's forever. Like, you can't take that away. It's digital media, it's been on YouTube and Twitch now for 1 million people that have played through this, and all the people that have watched playthroughs, and they get to see just a little cameo of Stan Lee. One of my favorite Stan Lee cameos is actually in Ultimate Alliance. Ultimate Alliance 2, he does a little like back and forth quip with Deadpool, and it's really good. And then the first X-Men movie, he's like the janitor. Or, maybe not a janitor, but like, he's like a groundskeeper. He's like watering the plants at Xavier's mansion. And like, there's a big fight or something, and he's just standing there, like, watching it. While watering the plants.
Not getting much coverage.
So there's Stan Lee. We got to see Stan Lee today. And that makes me happy. The guy, so influential, changed comics and superheroes forever.
Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
I mean, that guy, like, is solely responsible for the X-Men, which is my favorite shit. Like, the X-Men are so important, and, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, the effect the X-Men comics had on my life, and the X-Men show. And he created Spider-Man. And he co-created the Hulk, too, which is crazy to think about. That's, like, Hulk was a thing way before the Avengers were ever a team. Like, before the Avengers existed, Hulk was actually first. Came up with the Hulk first. And then I think it was Captain America. And then he came up with, like, Thor, and then was like, why don't I just put them all together and make a team? And that's where the rest came from, for Avengers. Kind of like, he was like, well, all the other superheroes are fighting alone. Why don't we have a team? And then Fantastic Four is, like, pretty cool, too. So, the guy's responsible for Fantastic Four. And say what you want about those movies, but Jessica Alba's hot. That's all that really matters, chat. That's what it all comes back to.
Witness reports seeing a mugging. Nearest officer, please
Something big's going on here. Who the fuck is this? Iron Man, what got into you? Oh my god. Shocker, come back here. It's Jamie Foxx, everybody!
Wow, that's considerate.
What's he doing? He's like blowing stuff up.
Actually, I don't. I'm just trying to make polite conversation. I'm done talking. But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can...
Herman? Is it weird that Spider-Man's on like a first-name basis with all these bad guys? Herman, come back here.
Gotcha. Now let's talk.
Oh, jeez. He looks different. Is this like a new suit that Shocker has or something? Why is he like creating earthquake? What the fuck?
You know the police are watching your every move.
Seismic activity, bro.
I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone. Or for
Woo!
someone.
I went through that sign. You saw that? I could have smacked into that and been dead. Oh, speaking of which, stopped my own momentum.
Move, move, move! Like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
That's what I said. I was like, this suit's cool.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried.
He's evil?
Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Where did I get this suit from? I mean, It's not technically unlocked until I get the points for it. I want to figure out how to get more research tokens. That's what I need to get those new suits. Throw. Press square, then triangle to throw and grab, and then I can like monkey flip people. Okay. Pistol and baton yank. Yeah, I really need that. I need to just rip the guns out of people's hands here. Okay, there's a backpack right in front of me, so we'll go pick that up really quick.
Look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Spider
it's a little spider plushie!
A toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
I want one.
Hey, sorry. Think you were explaining why you're up so late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
The connection.
Keep me in the loop.
He's got an art degree. Which doesn't really mean anything in real life, though. I have an art degree. That's like calling yourself a doctor. Doesn't really mean anything.
So I guess we're talking again. Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Yeah, I was so excited to finally get around to playing this.
You guys holding up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, but she's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
Is there like other activities I can do in here to talk to people? I don't think it gives me XP doing that though. How do I get up the stairs? Very uncoordinated for somebody with abilities.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Okay.
Hey. The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance.
Recovery time objective.
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
You know, the business community...
Be a hero today. I am. I already got there. I already did it. Now what? Where's my reward? Woo! Woo! All right. Let's see. There's a side mission over here. Feast, backpack. What's this? Landmark tokens. What do the landmark tokens get me? Prime tokens, research tokens. Okay. Long range scanner. Well, I can get this one, but I don't know if I would really use it that much. Knock down enemies with the web throw of an item.
Got some time to kill before
That might be useful in a group like wave attack. There's only one more backpack over here. I might as well clear the first area. Woo! I like that doing tricks gives you XP. It's like some Tony Hawk shit.
All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's
Yo! Okay, so for anyone that doesn't understand, there is a stupid series of like side quests in the original Spider-Man game where the same kid keeps buying a balloon and letting it go, and you have to like swing through the city and catch the balloon. That's what this is a reference to. Cool. References. I like it.
Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating.
This was obviously, I mean, it's obvious like this was made with love and care.
Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
But it's like, I mean, how could it not be? Spider-Man's always been like a big franchise for PlayStation. I've heard good things about Miles Morales as well.
Good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
I can't talk right now. I'm flipping people off of roofs and shit. Well, I'm kind of curious if this impact web even works against you. Oh, it does. It immediately wraps you up.
Oh,
All
hey,
right, good.
what's up? Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting. I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
Isn't it obvious that I'm Spider-Man? And that's why I'm late? Perform 10 finishers. Web 5 enemies. So I don't think I actually did that. I don't think I got those objectives, but I think I cleared out the thing. Can I replay this at some point? Like, it's still on the map. We'll go swing over there and see. I'm kind of curious if it, like, respawns them in and you can just do this whenever.
Attention unit. We have a break-in in progress. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
All units, witnesses are reporting a mugging. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I can just go here and retry this whenever. I want to try to get these bonus objectives. So what was it? Perform 10 finishers and... What? Web 5 enemies to the wall. Okay. There's one.
Army of Spider-Man.
You guys are new here. Stop moving! Kick his ass!
Here, hold that. Oops. I didn't mean to jump down here. There's one finisher, so I gotta get 10 of those. I have to get 5 enemies to the wall. There's one.
Back away from it! He's webbing me!
Damn.
You're not bulletproof!
That shit takes... How long does the impact web take to fucking...
More of them.
Refill? There's 3.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply. Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Hold on. I gotta find somebody.
Here comes the pain.
Alright. That objective is done. Now I just have to hit my finishers.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Ah!
He's webbing me.
Come on.
Open wide. Spider-Man!
Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance.
Damn it.
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
Don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
I can't get my focus bar high enough. I'm at 6. Need 4 more. Oh god. And I'm gonna die.
Mr. Fisk never forgets.
Fuck. Alright, that's 2. Maybe you have to, like, you know, grind out in the real world or something. Whoa,
Dang,
shit.
looks like they called their buddies.
Just to get better focus.
Today, you die. Get him down here.
Mid-air finisher. Oh! See you later. Hope you like the street.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Where's that guy run into? You see that guy?
Show me what you got.
That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go over here. And you're dead. Oh wait, it like totally reset me. What the hell?
Dig in. We gotta stop him.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
And you're dead. 3 more, 3 more. I just got hit by a rocket.
On. Fisk will have our asses
trying to get up here, dude. Holy cow. That's all I wanted to do. No! What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm dead again. Come on. Can I get two more? There's not even like two more guys.
So am I.
Damn. I was one finisher short. I might have to grind that offline or something, like off stream. It's
web down.
Feels like my focus bar just doesn't fill up enough yet. Maybe I need to level up for that. Man, I got a token for it. Whoop. Yeah, if I do anything off stream, it'll just be extra stuff like that. Like this, doing those waves over and over.
Shouldn't you be swinging or something?
Oops. Empire State University, the old alma mater, and holder of my student loans.
I'll shut you up.
Excuse me? Who the fuck are you?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know it speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is love. Nothing but love.
There's the thumbnail. There it is. Alright, there's another landscape thing over here. I'm assuming it's the tower. Or it's, oh no, maybe it's this arc.
Check it out. Nice composition, if I do say so
Washington
myself.
Square Park.
What's up, Spidey?
Way up high.
Yeah, high five. Okay. Oh, there's a crime. Hold on. Active 911 call. Let's go. Spider Cop is on the way. Stolen vehicle.
Well, at least you're not texting. Here's your stuff.
Oh my god, what is going on? Slow down!
That's just rude.
Get out of the vehicle! are you crazy?
Long time no see.
How many people are in this car? Why not throw the driver out first?
That concludes our Spider-Man car tour.
That was like one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. That was sick. I don't care who you are. That was cool. Alright, let me take 2 seconds here. My phone was ringing. I just need to make sure it wasn't important. Twitch asked the best game soundtrack. Nier.
All clear. Stand down.
Why even ask? Pokemon's up there, I think. Okay. I have to get to this surveillance tower to unveil the map over here. On the Upper West Side.
Just reported. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Geekat's in my chat admitting that she doesn't actually play video games. That's kind of weird, but okay.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Got an 1165 on the east side.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? You got what? Did I miss that cop call? There's a cop call right there. I didn't get the surveillance. Hold on. I just got the surveillance. Fuck. Wait, it's still active. What happened? Hey. Oh, somebody's running away.
Wow, street performers are getting good. This guy almost...
Don't you guys watch horror movies? Splitting up is always a bad idea.
Exactly. Wait, something's right here. Like, I'm literally standing on something. Oh, the police department. Never mind. Let's go hang out with Octavius. Dr. Octavius! He's mad at me because I was, like, late. And then I went and did, like, a bunch of missions. So I'm still really late. Later than I was before. Look at me in my fancy lab coat.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
For what?
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Hey, Norman.
Devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics.
Oscorp's taking
This isn't
over.
about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is...
I don't know. Last time I talked to him, though, he did say he was feeling a little bit green.
Easy.
Not easy being the Green Goblin.
They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you.
Oof.
I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
I just got fired. Or laid off, I guess, more technically. Damn, bro. 3 hours into the game and I'm already out of the job. Life comes at you fast, I guess. A day to remember. Okay, there's a backpack right here.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic designs...
Harry's passion project. I told Harry that I'd keep an eye on his research stations while he was away.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
He's just got, like, random research stations all over the city?
Harry left me a message about these before he left for you.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not going to pay the bills, but...
Open more research stations to earn research tokens. That's what I need. I need research tokens. Okay. This is another of our air quality, monitoring contaminants in the surrounding atmosphere. Super important for the city and its citizens.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die.
We're gonna take pollution down to zero.
In trouble spots.
Okay, so there's a bunch of fart clouds. What do I do about them?
Samples, then trace them to the source.
confused. Collect contaminants. But, like, how though?
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right
Oh, I
through
gotta
those clouds.
fly through them. Okay. I gotta fly through the fart clouds.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
Oh. Come on, I'm in it.
And gotcha.
I'm in it. I'm in the fart cloud. I can smell it. This is like a mobility challenge more than anything. Where's the cloud? Is it below me?
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Good samples of bad stuff. Isn't this like dangerous if it's toxic fumes or gas or whatever? Like, I'll just inhale it. It'll be fine.
Oh, feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
Yeah, I'm sure this factory definitely isn't creating any pollution. Wink, wink.
What else is new?
We're saving the environment. Sort of. How do I get higher? Eh. I need to, like, have a way to increase my jump. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I imagine it would be.
Huh. Toxins coming from 2 types of cars. And a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
Photos of what?
Really him? Great light on that one.
Of the car?
Perfect.
Okay. Now I need a photo of this, because obviously it's not super obvious to everyone but me that this is the reason why there's pollution in New York City.
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day.
Oh, a green spider costume. That might be a thing in the game. So this is just the way I look, right? But some of them come with powers, though. This one comes with Web Blossom. Leap into the air and web everything in sight. That does sound pretty cool. Plus, it's the classic suit. We should probably get the classic suit unlocked, at least. Okay, so your powers are just both the thumbsticks down at the same time. Once you build focus. I want... finishers generate bonus gadget refills. Reduces... I want this one. Sounds like the most useful shit. Reducing bullet damage. So these are... I have 2 mods now. I'll probably... Oh, well, I can get the long-range scanner. Silent step. Enemies take longer to detect you. That might help me for, like, later missions. Okay. I need 3 research tokens to get the spider drone. Okay. I just did this, right?
Well, Harry's station just stopped the public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
Shocker?
I thought he was behind bars.
What the fuck? I just arrested him like 10 minutes ago. He was in jail for like literally 10 minutes. Don't we have like an Arkham Asylum or something like to throw him away in?
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance.
There's gotta be some Supermax prison where Spider-Man's bad guys stay, right? Ooh, I just saw the thing that I needed.
I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Hey, we don't need you here.
Alright, hold on. Let me get this surveillance tower. Okay. We gotta go find Shocker. Is he on the loose right this second? Shit. We gotta go.
Attention unit. Witness report of an assault in progress. Officers needed in the garment district.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find
I don't
another
think
source.
so.
Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
I don't think Harry's gonna help us at all. Just a hunch.
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
What is this guy's problem? Stop breaking everything! He's going on some crazy rampage through the city.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
But how did he have time to like update his suit, dude? I mean, I updated my suit, so.
Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
Can you relax? What the hell is that?
I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one... Okay, now I can do some real damage.
Oh, okay, his shield's back up.
Coming your way. You come clean, I can help you.
Damn. Avoiding that is hard. It comes out fast. It like disorients you. Okay. Fuck. Damn. Alright, that's 3.
Remember our first fight? Me, just young and stupid. You, just stupid. You talk too much. Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me! Quit now, for your own good!
This one's gonna hurt. You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me?
Okay, so you just have to be...
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Oh my god. As far away from him as possible, but still.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
That's true.
Wait.
Just invest in GameStop, you goober.
Oh, come on, Herman. If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
Can you stop doing that?
Okay, catch this one with your face. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under the...
Oh, I went right into that.
Did you say mask?
Ooh, shit. Ah! Please, no! Don't do the thing! Don't do it. Okay, I used my suit power, but I don't think it really worked because the shield was up. I thought maybe it would break his shield, but it didn't.
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see!
Gonna break the whole building!
You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
Dude, what?
kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Whew. They, like, when they hit you, it hurts. All the bosses so far. Which I think is good, though, because it'll teach me to, like, dodge correctly.
He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere.
And I kind of like the fact that Spider-Man's not ever portrayed as being overpowered. Like, he's kind of, no pun intended, the underdog in most of these fights. Like, he's not the strongest. He's fast, right? But
also,
he's not exactly genius level intelligence. I think Peter Parker's pretty smart. I got a new suit here, the Stark suit. There it is. This is just like an advanced version of the one I'm wearing, though.
I've heard they have some really good reporters.
This requires crime
Have you had
tokens.
any more reports on demon guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way,
Permanent,
how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
Rapidly generates focus.
Shouldn't have asked.
So I think there's got to be like an upgraded version of Battle Focus, because it just didn't generate fast enough. Or there's a skill for it. Increases perch takedown range. That might help me in certain areas. Press square just as an attack lands to generate bonus focus. Increase timing window for perfect dodge. Web zip a second time. Air attacks deal additional damage and generate more focus. Oh, okay, that's probably good, because I do that a lot on all the smaller
Fight with
bad
Shocker
guys.
took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Okay. Let's go do this, there's a research lab here. I know I need research points, and I know I need crime tokens. I don't exactly know what suit I want next, though. This station monitors water pressure. If anything goes wrong or the pipe bursts or clogs, an alert is automatically sent out to the city's maintenance teams. So we were doing gas, now we're doing liquid.
Water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to
I guess we're just getting an idea of what these side quests are like.
Whoa. Pressure in this building.
But I feel like there was an official side mission that I didn't do yet.
Connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower. Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
Just flex seal that shit, dude.
Got it. Huh, even better than duct tape.
You say hi to my kid?
They all leaking?
Just call me the amazing spider plumber.
That might be my fault. Oh, come on.
Et voila. Just in time.
It doesn't count unless you get it at the right
All fixed.
angle. Gotta get it visually aligned. This one even leaking?
Nailed it. Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it.
Can Spider-Man swim? I don't want to, like, die and find out. And it's gonna be really careful and slow. Oh god. Well, I didn't die immediately, so maybe he can
Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny
Easy enough.
Station stopped the public utility meltdown.
Okay. Let's just zoom out here. I thought there was something like right in the middle. Oh well. Let me see. Oh, I can get this one. I don't know if I'm super familiar with, like, Noir Spider-Man, but it's cool. Hollow Decoy. Experiment in AR tech spawns multiple hollow decoys that stun attacking. That sounds really neat. I gotta get some crime tokens for that. That sounds cool. Calls in Spider, bro? Which one? Just like a random guy in a suit shows up. Wow. Also, why is this random one down here, like, sort of visible, but not? Find all the backpacks. Oh, okay. That's not going to happen today. Arms race. Discharges amplified EMP. So this is like Shocker's suit or something. This is like some Shocker ability. Bulletproof. When I use the power, not constantly, right? Yeah, isn't that... Yeah, those are just like the full focus bar powers. Alright, well, I guess I'll get Noir Spider-Man. I don't think I'm gonna wear it right now, though. I want to get, crime tokens. I don't see any crimes happening. I can't just, like, sit and wait for a crime to happen. Damn, there's side missions, but they're like all the way over here. Should I really travel that far? Is there fast travel? I don't think there would be. The whole point of the game is to like web zip through the city, right? Okay, so this showed up again. Spider-Man PI. This is an official side mission. I want to at least see what these side missions are like before we end the stream.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that...
Are you okay, ma'am?
Hello?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo.
Rodrigo!
It's weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Listen, I'm not
Rodrigo, you cheating bastard!
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find it.
But I give that lady my number? How did she send me a picture? MJ ain't gonna be happy that I'm giving random strangers my phone number.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold it like that.
Why would I? If that picture gets out, my life's over.
Give me the plans and it
Bad
won't.
angle. Need to get it straight on.
Very nice. Interesting. Yeah, that'll work. Over here. Huh. Interesting.
Where do I have to be exactly?
Yeah, that'll work.
It's called the Gastro Garage. We deconstruct plastic dishes, reconstruct them into what we call a gas.
Interesting.
Just what
Don't mind me. I'm just Spider-Man. Where am I supposed to go? That doesn't count as a death. Shut up. She never even saw me.
That's
I'm just a guy with a suit.
He's really nervous.
It's Halloween.
Woman doesn't seem
That's
like
all.
a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture gets out, my life's over.
That angle. Need to get it straight on.
There's a sign spinning guy over there.
Spider-Man. What's up, dude?
Interesting.
Got it. Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Atlantic City? Well, that's out of my jurisdiction,
I'm gonna see
lady.
where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch.
I got nothing to do with that other place, you know? I can only protect the people of this city. Probably don't need my camera out anymore.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. Boss will be after. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about.
Perfect.
Good thing they didn't see me swinging around.
I want to keep the boss with me. Tonight's gonna be our biggest squeeze yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
It's gonna be like they're planning a surprise party or something, I bet. How am I supposed to follow this person without him seeing me?
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should
I
help me
can't
follow
go to the
train's
subway? Oh, but I can follow the... How can I see? I got X-ray vision? What the fuck is going on?
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy.
I got powers I didn't even know.
You knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
Nobody told me I had X-ray vision.
Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison
Or I've just lived in the city long enough. I know exactly where this train
Not a
is
great
going.
combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
You're a safe cracker.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Wing it. Web sling it. You know what I mean? This guy gonna get off at the next stop or what? Like, what's the deal here?
End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out.
Hello, Deshaun.
He's heading for that office building.
Oh snap. Or I spy with my little eye. Oh, don't see me.
I got the plans, boss.
Good. Review the schedule on the morning. I
put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
Oh, maybe they really are doing a heist or something.
Hired for him to drive. He's practically a kid. My brother's kid. You can't trust him. Anyway, it's done.
It's Nico! There's a Grand Theft Auto reference?
Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
Would you like to go bowling, my cousin?
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
What the hell? Spider-Man!
Get out of here. One car down, one more to go. Sir, I'm gonna need you to pull over. That's why they call it ABS, automatic braking spider.
I love it when a plan falls apart.
See what I did there?
Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
You're welcome.
The Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts.
Alright, so that just gave me a shitload of XP.
Sorry, I'm back now. Headed to that shipyard. Any intel on what Fisk uses it for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Well, this area is not even uncovered. Let me get to the satellite. The satellite of love.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Just, swing over here for a minute. Something about Fisk at the shipyard. What's he doing? Probably dealing. Exporting, importing, maybe a little bit of both.
Boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing.
Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Okay, so he's referring to that other group of like the guys with the masks as demons.
Caches are the demons after.
So there's like gang wars going on between Fisk and the demons.
Or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
Oh. I was like, what is going on? My controller got disconnected. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I can save because I'm like in the middle of a mission here.
A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Only a decade or two. Been through a dozen different owners before him. Smugglers in.
Hey! I saw you!
No, you didn't. How do I get this guy out of here? Oh, from the front.
Dano, sleep it off.
No, he's not. You have no proof that Spider-Man is here.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Who's there? There he is! Open fire! Get out of the way! Making progress! Keep it up! Today, you die!
Oop! You're dead.
You're gonna have a bad day! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here!
I'm not a ballerina. And even if I was, who cares? What's wrong with ballerinas, huh? I'll show you how to dance while I step on your face.
Everyone down!
Oop. They got me.
Hold still!
Oh, now you show up? Okay. Now they're gonna help me.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. We'll find another way
Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Sorry. Trying to figure something out with Discord. It was acting weird for a second. You want me to find another way in?
They sealed up the front. I bet they didn't take as much care with the rest of it.
There's always a back door. Can't even see. This loading screen is so dark. Oh,
Like I'm in a
hello.
horror movie. Hello?
Heck?
Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius. Capacitors in this.
Wait, I
just
can't
what
use a
need
gun.
for
That's
upgrade
against
I've been
my That's against the rules. Craft the electric web. I obviously had the wrong thing equipped. I am the electric spider now.
Huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
We're bootlegging with a bunch of boots.
Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
Okay.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
There's another one. Another one over here.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you.
Oh, there's a safe.
Hmm.
Give me the goodies. Give me the loot.
Well, there's one secret room. There could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Because there's nothing in here that I can use.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
Well, there's like an elevator. Half of this place is like collapsed.
Where else could there be scrapes?
I don't know. Does the elevator work? Aha.
Peter.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up. Second floor.
You're
rusted
welcome.
Machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Wait, can he jump? No way, dude. Yo!
Nice. Struck the landing and everything.
Holy cow. This cop's got the hops.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock.
That's funny that it made him do the jump.
Yep.
Because, like, the whole gimmick is me jumping in, flipping, and everything. I like it. This game's got that Spider-Man charm that just makes you smile, you know? Okay, so where's the box?
He's my great white whale. Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box.
Oh my god.
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Follow the conduits. It should lead you in the right direction.
Of course, it's behind a fan. It's behind a fan. Why can't I get up there? I can't, like, aim myself up there. Thank you.
Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this
Oh,
is
no, not nothing. There's another box
Look
here.
at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
These men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Okay.
Can't be that many places to hide a junction box. Found it.
I see the gimmick here. Okay. You gotta pull the elevator down. Like a big 3D puzzle.
Clear. You were right, Jeff.
It's a secret trap door.
Outstanding.
There might be a trap down there, dude. It might be boobied. There might be boobies down in that trap.
1, 2, 3.
That was weird. I had to be in the exact right position. There we go.
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Okay, I got through. Just a little hiccup.
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out. There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in when you can just...
There! They blew the locks to get in. Shh! Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him!
Get him, Spider-Man! Oh, you ain't going nowhere. Me and my friend are gonna beat you up. I'm sorry, I don't speak that language.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look out! Firing! Stay clear!
Now you're just showing off.
Find you!
I'm a little impressed.
Stay clear! I'll stun him! I got your back!
Thanks.
Ooh, yeah! We're beating people up. You're dead.
Your timing is impeccable.
Reloading! Firing! Stay clear!
See? I've got friends too.
That guy's still alive? Ow. I keep throwing him. How's he not dead? Okay. Gotta hit him one more time. Yeah, okay, this power doesn't really help in a team fight at all. Just making everything black and white. I'm silently killing you. Oh shit.
Tossing smoke! Heads up! Taking aim! Samba! What? Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll get you up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Ah! They got like homing missiles or something.
Spider-Man! Few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
How much closer do I need to be?
Keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
See ya. Grab him! Get him out of there, Spider-Man! Oh, fuck! My bad. I'm gonna get yelled at for this one.
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
Ooh, the train. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, dude, the cop saved me. Alright, this game's sick. The policeman is the real hero.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
Okay, just walk. We get it.
The closer I get,
You're
the better
sticky.
chance we have to stop them.
Just walk in front of her.
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's gonna get the scoops.
He's good.
Okay. I should
Man, I'm beat.
I'm almost leveled up
Time to
from
head
that.
home and get some sleep.
Okay. There is fast travel to my apartment. He's just riding the subway. That's amazing. It's like that clip of Keanu riding the New York subway. Like, yeah, how else are you supposed to get around really quickly, dude? It's convenient. I think I'm gonna stop there for today, and we'll be back with more Marvel's Spider-Man on Friday. So I'll see you all there. This has been a boatload of fun. All the missions are good. The side quests are okay. And the combat's really good. I'm getting used to the controls. And it's just really fun. It's a great game. I had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed it.